Hello, stream. How's it going?
Malachi Barnes. Valerie Reed.
All right, we're still looking for Jaden. I got you. Thank you. Let's see. We got one for Jaden. We got Steve. And we have 2 volunteers, it looks like. We got Randy. Thank you, sir. All right, we got our marshals. We got a volunteer for Andy, by it looks like. All right, drivers, would you get you guys to line up on that right-hand side with Benji, your number 1, Malachi, your number 2, Lily, your number 3, Valerie, your number 4, and Erilyn, your number 5.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, that's Benji 1, Malachi 2, Lily 3, Valerie 4, and Erilyn 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeez, okay. And yeah, just back him up. Make sure we get all those cars straight, just to avoid anything bad. Thank you, Randy. One more time. Benji 1, Malachi 2, Lily 3, Valerie 4, Erilyn 5. Then get up there. It's going to be that red, black, and blue in the front. Malachi, the all blue in the number 2. Lily with the 1 and your hand, Steve. That's number 3. Valerie in the number 4. And Erilyn, your number 5. All right. Thank you, marshals. What he said, keep this race as clean as you can. We want those cars in one piece. Keep it clean, have fun, and good luck. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Dang, that's loud. We got all drivers off. It's going to be Malachi moving up all the way back to number 1 spot now. Malachi with a bit of trouble coming off that backside jump. He's going to be back on track. Oh, that was Benji, excuse me. It is Malachi with that number 1. It's going to be Lily, your number 2. Can he get out? Can he get out? He needs a bit of help. Trouble coming off that 3rd jump. Ooh, good save there from Benji on that left side. We are a minute down, 4 to go. It's Malachi with the number 1. Got a takedown there on that
4
front
minutes
side. Lily in the number 2, Benji number 3, Erilyn number 4, and Valerie number 5. On that back side, please, Steve. Thank you, sir. It's going to be a Lily now with that number 1. A bit of trouble there on that right side. Can she get out? Oh, man. Benji's going to take advantage and take that lead back. Malachi takes that lead. Jump on that backside,
3
jump.
minutes
That's going
left.
to be Valerie getting a bit of trouble. We got 3 minutes to go. 4 wheels up there off that second jump. That is clear. 4 wheels up there in the center. That is clear. Jump on that bottom left-hand side. Oh, man, Malachi almost out of the track there. He's going to save it. Oh, man, we got a top there on that top right. Spinning like a top at least. 2 wheels up there off that backside jump. That is done and clear. Done and dusted. In the hole there in the center. That's your number 5. She's back in it. On the rails there on that backside. Good to go.
2 minutes left.
On the rails again. We got 2 rail rides, now 1 rail ride, now 0 rail rides. Malachi keeps that lead. 4 was up there off that backside jump on the backside. Stay low on that backside jump. Trouble's gone. She gone. He's back in it. We got a minute 30 to go. Malachi with number 1. He's got a 14.512. Lily number 2 with a 12.520. It's Erilyn number 3 with a 9.505. Benji number 4 with a 9.527. Valerie number 5 with a 5.510.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. "45 seconds down. Your closest race right now is between Erilyn and
45
Benji,
seconds
fighting
left.
for the number 3. Triple trouble there on that top right.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Oh,
15
goodness.
seconds left.
15 seconds. Four was up there in the center. Drivers, keep on going. Finish the lap you're on.
Benji Shriver done.
Benji,
Malachi
you're done.
Barnes done.
Malachi, you're done. There's Lily.
Lily Hall done.
You're done. Keep going, Erilyn. Keep going, Valerie.
Valerie Reed
Almost
done.
there. There we go.
Erilyn
We got all
Reed done.
drivers done. It's Malachi, you're number 1 with a 14.509. Lily, you're number 2 with a 12.521. Erilyn, you're number 3 with a 10.543. Benji, number 4, with a 9.507. And Valerie, number 5, with a 6.542. We got a 1v1 for our stock slash with Jaden and Adam. Jaden versus Adam. Who you marshalling for? For Lily? Gotcha, thank you. Marshals, I need Malachi, Erilyn, and Benji. We got Benji. We got Erilyn just looking for Malachi. We are just looking for Malachi.
1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Reed. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jaden Black.
All right, guys, thank you for your patience. All right, we're going to get you guys lined up on that right-hand side. It's going to be Jaden, your number 1, and Adam, your number 2. All right, drivers, good luck. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. There's the tone. We got both drivers on. We got a 1v1 for the number 1. Oh, whoa. Good jump there from Adam. Jumps over his opponent. Oh, no. He missed the ramp there on that front side. We got Jane just completely missing the ramp. That's one way to do it, I guess. Ooh, good save there. 30 seconds down. Jane with the number 1. Adam right behind the number 2. Surprised we only have 2 stock slashes tonight.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. $125 down. It's Janie, number 1. He's got a 16.512. It's Adam, number 2, with a 15.518. Jane, he's in that all dark blue slash body. And Adam, your number 2, he's with that black, blue, and got hints of white in there coming across that left side now. Both drivers separated by about 7 seconds.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Jayden putting down a 16.5 fast lap, and Adam with a 16.1. Oh, good save there from Jane. Almost exits the track. He stays on, though. Good save. Adam closing that gap now to about 6 seconds. Oh, no, he almost takes that shortcut, but he's back in it. That's going to put Adam now about 13 seconds off your leader.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We got a minute 30 down. Jane, I'm putting down a 16.10. That's the fastest. And Adam with a 16.12. Jane about 2/100ths of a second faster than Adam when it comes to fast laps. And Jane's got a 17.504. Adam with a 16.507. Final
1 minute
60
left.
seconds. Can he save it? Oh, man. Back in it. Jay now a lap ahead of number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds. Jane now with a 15.8. Modified short course heat 1 up next. Keep on going, do not stop. And Jane now with a 15.6.
Adam Reed done.
Adam, you're done. Keep going, Jaden.
Jaden Black done.
There's Jane. It's Jane, your winner with an 18.512. Adam, your number 2 with a 16.506. Jane with a 15.6 fast lap. And Adam with a 16.1. Modified short course heat 1 up next with Jason Terrell Robert. And marshals, may I please have Adam, Jaden, and 2 volunteers. That is Adam, Jaden, and 2 volunteers out to marshal, please. Not tonight. I did something with the gearbox. Yeah. I'm not running tonight.
Daryl Doty. Robert Quilter. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Has an X-ray. I almost bought it, but the only thing I was kind of concerned about is parts availability. Exactly, yeah. I'm still looking for some sort of V6.4 or V7 out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe someday. I have electronics for it. I just don't have the chassis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Alrighty. Got Daryl and Robert. Just looking for Jason. And we got our volunteers. Thank you, guys. Thank you for volunteering. And we got Jason on his way. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three.
Jason Black.
And you guys will all be live when you cross that left-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. Alrighty, there's Jason. You are live. You are live. You are live. You are live. Jason, you are live. There is Robert. And that's Daryl. We got all drivers live. Number 1, establishing that CQ. "45 seconds down, Daryl with the number 1. He's got a 22.503. It's Robert, your number 2, with a 21.505. Jason, your number 3, with a 20.502. Daryl out of the gate, putting down a 13.49 fast lap. Robert with a 13.09, and Jason with a 15.1. Daryl and Robert separated by 6 thousandths of a second. Daryl and Robert now about 500ths of a second apart. Those two really battling out for the number 1. Robert now takes the lead with Daryl now half a second off in number 2. Jason, your number 3, is about 12 seconds off your number 2.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Robert now puts down a 12.84 fast lap, and Daryl now with a 13.23. Robert with a 22.501. Daryl with a 22.505. And Jason with a 19.501. Robert, your number 1. He's going to be in that silver and orange KTM body. It's Daryl, your number 2. He's in that, we'll call that copper orange body there on that center. And Jason, your number 3. He's going to be in that black, silver, and blue. Good recovery there from Jason off that bottom left-hand side. Daryl taking back that lead now. And Robert, now your number 2. Those two still separated by 0.3 of a second.
Two minutes left.
We got a nice 2-man group developing. That's going to be with Daryl and Jason. And Robert on his own out there. Oh, no. Out of track there on that front side. That was your number 2. Robert now going to run off with that lead. Robert now with a 6.8 second lead. Huh? Interesting. And Robert now with a 12.7 fast lap. Ooh, good save there from Jason.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. And Daryl went out with a 13.12. Robert with a 23.511. Daryl with a 22.509. And Jason with a 25.13. All drivers improve their
45
paces.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Thirty
30
seconds.
seconds left.
What?
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Trouble there on that backside jump. That's your number 1. Getting a bit of trouble. Keep on going. Do not stop. Stay low on that backside jump. Low on that backside jump. Good line there. Keep on going. Jason, you're on your last lap. Jason, you're done. Make sure you get back on track.
Robert Quilter done.
Robert, you're done. Keep on. Oh, no. Keep on going, Daryl. Robert, you are done.
Daryl
There's Daryl. Robert with the win with a 22.501. Daryl, your number 2, the 22.515. And Jason, your number 3, with a 19.502. I understand, yes. Right, I got you. Thank you for telling me. We got modified short course Heat 2 up next with Keith, EJ, Steve, and Tom.
Keith
Marshals, may I please have Robert, Daryl, Jason, and 1
EJ.
volunteer, please. That is Robert, Daryl, Jason, and 1 volunteer.
Tom. One minute to the start of the race.
Ooh,
45 seconds to the start
Tom,
of the
I
race.
saw that. All right, we got Robert on the track. We're looking for Daryl, Jason, and 1 volunteer. We got Daryl on his
30
way.
seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody out there with shades of blue. Why y'all feeling blue? Come on, it's
15
race day.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Terrell now present. We are looking for one more volunteer. You got Jaden? We got a marshal for Jason. We're looking for one more volunteer. Anybody in the pits that can give us a hand for the next 5 minutes? I sure do. That's his spot. Benji. Thank you, sir. All right, we got our volunteers. Thank you guys for coming out. And we have all of our drivers checked in. Need a second, Tom. Just go. All right, thank you. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three. And all drivers will be live. When you cross that left-hand side after the tone, you will be live. Steve, you're live. There's Keith. And that is EJ. We got all drivers live. Robert with that TQ to beat with a 22.501. All drivers looking to beat that TQ. "45 seconds down. It's Steve, your number one. He's got a 22.504. Keith, your number two, with a 22.505. And EJ, number three, with a 25.01. Your number one, only 3 seconds behind that
left.
TQ. We still have 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. It's going to be Keith now, your number one. It's Steve, number two. EJ, number three. Keith's going to be in that blue with those orange flames up front. Steve, number two, he's going to be in that candy blue going on that right-hand side. And EJ, number three, he's in that bright blue, number 69. Nice. Three and a half minutes to go. Keith extending his, no, Steve now with that lead. Steve, number one. Keith now about 3 seconds off. Oh, Steve flipping it there on that front side, putting Keith just a bit closer there to number one. It's going to be EJ, number three, is 2.5 off your number two. We got 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. All drivers separated by 4 seconds, all added up. It's Steve submitting his spot in the number one. Keith now about 2.2 off your number one. EJ, number three, he's 5 seconds off your number two. Steve putting on a 12.82 fast lap. Keith with a 13.18. EJ with a 14.22.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Steve now with a 12.82. Stevie number 1, he's got a 22.502. Keith number 2 with a 22.510. EJ number 3 with a 20.50. Steve now ahead of that TQ. Flipping down that bottom right-hand side. That's clear. Four-wheel drive short course up next.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Steve and Keith, 2.8 seconds apart. Closers off. We got to flip down that left-hand side. That's your number 1, getting in a bit of trouble. Keith going to move up to the number 1. Keith now takes the lead. 45 seconds. Stay low on that tabletop, low on the table, low on the table. That's clear. Steve just 0.6 of a second behind your number 1. 30 seconds.
Left.
Now a second and a half. Keith now with a second and a half lead.
"15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Steve now 2/10 of a second off. Keep on going, keep on going. All drivers are still live.
Steve Pope done.
Steve, you're done.
Keith Weber done.
There's Keith. EJ, keep on going. There's EJ. It's Keith. You're number 1 with a 22.506. Steve, number 2 with a 22.507. EJ, number 3 with a 25.06. Steve and Keith finished just 0.3 seconds apart. Very good race. We got four-wheel drive short course up next with Daryl, Tom, and Brian. Marshals, may I please have Keith, Steve, EJ, and 1 volunteer. Thank you. We got our volunteer.
Brian Shutt. Daryl Doty. Tom. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Doty.
All right, we got Keith, we got
to the start of the
Ryan.
race.
Looking for one, this side. One more one more Marshall there on my right-hand side. Looking
15
for
seconds
Steve.
to the start of the race.
There he is. All right, we got our marshals. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three. Four-wheel drive short course here tonight. Get some separation. And you guys will all be live when you cross that left-hand side after the tone. There's the tone. Nobody live just yet. Here comes Daryl. You're the first to be live. There's Brian. And that's Tom. We got all drivers live. Forwards up there off that tabletop. Stay low off that table. That is clear. Got 2 marshals there. 1 in the center, 1 on your top left. All clear. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's Daryl with the number 1. He's got a 23.507. Tom right behind him with a 23.508. And it's Brian, number 3, with an 18.507. Tom and Daryl just half a second apart. Tom taking back that lead. Daryl, you're number 2. Now 7/10 of a second apart between those two. And Brian, number 3, is about 20 seconds after number 2. Tom's going to be in the all blue, number 25. It's Daryl. He's in the all bright yellow. And Brian, number 3, in that all red. 3 very distinct colors out there. And Brian with those matching rims. That looks very nice. Tom now extending his lead to about 5 seconds now.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Out of the gate, Tom putting down a 12.64 fast lap. Daryl with a 12.76, and Brian just put down a 5.13. We got all drivers now bunched up coming across that bottom left. Oh, we got Brian flipping it there. He's back. Oh, contact coming off that tabletop. Going against the clock. Try to keep it clean. Ooh, good save there from Tom. We got Tom whipping it there on that backside jump. That was very, very cool. 2 minutes to go. We got Stock Buggy Heat 1 up next. Tom with a 23.505. Daryl with a 22.503. Brian with an 18.506. Oh, we got Daryl flipping it. Unfortunately, breaking away from that 2-man group. Oh, man. It's Tom now with about a 15-second lead. We have 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. It's Tom with a 23.502, Daryl with a 22.508, and Brian with a 19.514. Good recovery there from Brian.
Seconds left.
30 seconds. Forwards up there on the backside. Stay low on the backside jump. Good line there from Tom.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. You guys are all still alive. Oh, goodness.
Daryl Doty done.
Daryl, you're done.
Tom done.
There's Tom and
Brian
Brian. We got all drivers done. It's Tom, your number 1 with a 23.50. Daryl, your number 2 with a 22.505. And Brian, your number 3 with an 18.508. Good racing, gentlemen. Very nice, clean race. Stock Buggy Heat 1 up next with Tucker, Chuck, and Wyatt. Marshals, man, please have Tom, Daryl, Brian, and 1 volunteer That is Tom, Daryl, Brian, and one volunteer out to Marshall, please.
Tucker Mitchell.
What's it? Oh. It's been a while, though. All those parts are still there.
Wyatt Brown.
You volunteering? Yeah, should have been the other one, but I had to. Oh, you're fine. What race are we doing? We got our
1 minute
volunteer.
to the start of the race.
Three. Should have been 6. I had someone move out of this class, so now we can put all drivers in one race instead of splitting it up into 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll have 6 drivers.
Chuck Hayes.
All right, we got our marshals.
30 seconds
got our
to the start
drivers.
of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them
15 seconds to
rolling.
the start of the
And
race.
get some separation out there between you 3. Looking good, drivers. You will all be live. When you cross that left side after tone, you will be live. We got 40 seconds to go. It's Tucker, number 1, with a 27.5. Oh, Wyatt, now you're number 1 with 27.506. It's Tucker, number 2, with a 27.507. Chuck, number 3, with a 27.508.
Four minutes left.
Jump on that bottom right-hand side. That is clear. We got Chuck now moving all the way up to the number 1. We got all drivers now trading back and forth for each position. It is White with the number 1. Chuck now your number 2. He's 1 second off your leader. Tucker your number 3. He's only half a second off your number 2. It's White, your number 1. He's going to be in that that blue and white. And Tucker is going to be in that bright orange. Chuck and that green and white. It is Tucker now taking the number 2. Chuck now your number 3. White maintaining the number 1 spot. Got your number 1 flipping it there on that bottom left. That's going to put Tucker in that number 1. Chuck and the number 2. Ooh, good save there from Wyatt, yeah. Chuck now taking the number 2. He's a second behind your leader. Wyatt, number 3, he's looking to take back the number 2. He's only 0.3 off your number 2. It's Tucker with a 27.509, Chuck with a 26.50, and a Wyatt with a 26.501.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Minute 30 to go. Wyatt taking the number 2. Chuck, now you're number 3. Tucker and Wyatt now separated by 0.08 of a second. Those two going back and forth for the number 1. Chuck, your number 3 is only 2 seconds off your number 2. We got a minute to go. This is still anybody's race.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Forward zip there on that bottom right. That's your number 1. It is Chuck now taking the number 2. And Tucker, your number 1. White, now your number 3. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Forwards up there on that top right. Stay high, stay high. That is clear. Flip there on that left-hand side. Good to go. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Wyatt Brown done.
Wyatt, you are done.
Tucker Mitchell done.
There's Tucker.
Chuck Hayes done.
And that's Chuck. It's Tucker, your number 1 with a 27.508. Wyatt, your number 2 with a 26.50. And Chuck, your number 3 with a 26.506. Very good racing. Stock Buggy Heat 2 up next with Randy, Greg, and Ryan. Marshals, man, please have Tucker, Wyatt, Chuck, and 1 volunteer, please.
Randy Wells. Greg Harrell. Ryan Kiger.
We don't need marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Chuck, we got Wyatt, and
45
Tucker.
seconds
We're
to
looking
the
for
start of
1
the
more
race.
volunteer. Looking for 1 more volunteer. Anybody in the pits? Anybody, any racers that can give us a hand for the next 5 minutes? We are looking for 1
30
more
seconds to the start of the
volunteer.
race.
Also, if you have any transponders, I need those back to get those batteries charged up. If you have any
15 seconds to the
transponders,
start
I
of
need
the
those
race.
back to get those batteries charged up, please. And we are still looking for 1 more volunteer on my right side. Huh? One more volunteer. Keith, you don't volunteer? We are needing 1 more volunteer on my right side, please. 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer. Anybody in the pits? 5 minutes is all we need from you. Just needing 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer, please. Thank you, sir. We got our volunteer. Alrighty, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 3. And drivers, you will all be live when you cross that left side after the tone. There's Greg, you're live. There's Ryan, and that's Randy. We got all drivers live. Until stock slash? Maybe like 30 minutes? No, like maybe 40 minutes. Yeah. We got 45 seconds down. It's Ryan coming out with the number 1. He's got a 26.511. Randy, number 2, with a 24.501. And Greg with the 24.504 in the number 3.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. It is Ryan with the number 1. Greg's going to be 4 seconds off your leader. And Randy, number 3, is a second and a half off your number 2. Ryan's going to be in that blue and white. Stay wide on the rumble strips. Wide on the rumble strips. Good line there. It's Greg. Number 2 is going to be in the all yellow. Randy, number 3, in his signature orange and blue. For the kids out there, might resemble that Nerf color. That orange and blue Nerf color scheme. We got 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Ryan putting down an 11.66 fast lap. And Greg with a 12.34. Randy with a 12.28. Trouble there on that backside jump. That's your number 3. He's back in it. 2.5 minutes to go. Ryan with a 26.509. Greg with a 24.503. And Randy with a 22.501. We got about 2 minutes to go. Trouble on the tabletop. Stay low on the
2
tabletop.
minutes left.
Ooh, handstand there from Greg. And about 1:30 to go. Ryan keeping the number 1. He's got a 25.50. Greg, number 2, with a 24.507. Randy with a 23.512. And the number 3. Ryan with a 27-second lead off your number 2. Randy, your number 3, about 30 seconds off your number 2. We have a minute to go. We got stock buggy heat 1 up next. Or I'm 21.5 buggy heat 1 up next. 21.5 heat 1 up next. 30 seconds. Jump on the rumble strips. Oh, excuse me, I should have called that my fault.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. We have all drivers on. Keep on going. Ryan, you're done.
Greg Harrell done.
Greg, you're done. Randy, keep on going. And there's Randy. We got all drivers finished. It's Ryan with the number 1 with the 25.50. Greg, number 2 with the 24.509. And Randy, number 3 with the 23.510. Good race. 21.5, heat 1 of 2 up next with Keith, Trevor, Greg, and Jason.
Trevor Montgomery.
And marshals, can I please have Ryan, Ryan and 3 volunteers. That is Ryan and 3 volunteers to marshal, please. Ryan and 3 volunteers. Yes. Steve, are you using a different transponder? Interesting.
Keith Weber.
Steve, you're not in this race. You're in the next
1
one.
minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Huh? Looking forward.
Jason Black. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I am needing 2 more volunteers on the track. Police to marshal, looking for 2 more
15 seconds
volunteers.
to the start of the race.
We got another volunteer, looking for 1 more volunteer. Hey, Benji, or Hey, there's a car over there. I need 1 more volunteer on that right-hand side. Randy, you good? You sure? Okay. Thank you. We'll get Greg checked in and get you guys going. Stay low on the backside jump. Thank you. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out of between you 4. And you will all be live. Uh-oh. All drivers will be live when you cross that left-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. There's Trevor, you're done. Greg, you're done. Did I say done? I meant live. You are live. Stay wide on the rumble strips, please. Wide on the rumble strips. You are, okay, all drivers are live, not done. You guys are all live, excuse me. Number 1 will be setting that TQ. Stay high in the backside jump, high in that backside jump. That is clear. Stay low on the backside again. Low on the backside, low on the backside. Good to go. 45 seconds down. It's Trevor, your number 1. He's got a 24.510. It's Keith, Greg, your number 2 with a 21.501. Keith, your number 3 with a 20.50. And Jason, your number 4 with a 25.13. Stay wide on the rumble strips, wide on the rumble strips. Good line there from Greg. 4 minutes to go. road. Minute 30 down. Trevor keeping the number 1. Greg slowly getting closer there. Now he's only about 3 seconds after leader. It's Jason in number 3. He's 4.4 after number 2. Keith in number 4. He's only 6 seconds after number 3. We have 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
It is Trevor in the number 1. He's going to be in that pink, blue, and white. Greg number 2 in that all yellow. Jason number 3 is being that yellow, blue, and silver. Keith number 4, he's in that brown and white. Forwards up there off the tabletop. Stay high on the table, high on the table. Watch out!
2 minutes left.
Got 1:45 to go. Greg now up to number 1. It is Jason, now number 2. Trevor 3. Keith 4. Greg up to number 1. He's got a 23.50. Jason, number 2 with a 23.506. Trevor, number 3 with a 22.503. Keith, number 4 with a 22.507.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Greg putting on a 12.24 fast lap. Jason with a 12.40. Trevor with a 12.14. That's the fast of the race. Keith with a 12.33.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go. 30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Two-man group form between Jason and Greg. Looking good out there. Greg now with a 12.22. Drivers, keep on going. Keep on going. Trouble on that front side. That's your number 3. All drivers are still live. Still live. Still live.
Jason Black.
There's
done.
Jason. There's
Greg
Greg. There's Trevor.
Montgomery done.
Keith, keep on going.
Keith Weber
And
done.
that's Keith. It's Greg, your number 1 with a 24.511. Jason, number 2, the 23.501. Keith, get the number 3, the 23.512. And Trevor, your number 4 with a 23.514. 21.5. Heat 1 up next with Jaden, Andy, Steve, and Randy. Marshals, may I please have Greg, Jason, Keith, and Trevor, please? That is Greg, Jason, Keith, and Trevor. Hey, Jason.
Steve
can I have
Pope.
that transponder back, please? Thank you.
Randy Wells. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andy Mitchell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Greg on the track. We got Keith. We got Trevor on his way. We are just looking for Jason.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good. All right, drivers, you will all be live when you cross that left-hand side after the turn, and you will be live. There's Randy, you're live. Stay wide in the rumble. Low, 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 low. Good line there, all clear. Andy, Jane, Steve, we got all drivers live. Greg with that TQ to be with a 24.511. All four drivers aiming for that TQ. And just a reminder, this is against the clock. Try to keep it clean. Be courteous. Be competitive. Oh, we got four ways up in the rumble strips. That's clear. "45 seconds down. Andy with the number one with a 25.506. Steve or Jaden, number two, the 23.509. Randy, number three, the 22.502. Steve, number four, the 22.508.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Jaden and Randy now going back and forth there for the number two. We got 3.5 minutes left. Closest race between Jaden and Rennie. 0.8 of a second apart for that number two. And Steve, your number four, he's only half a second off for number three. Exactly half a second.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. We got Andy ahead of that TQ. He's got a 25.510. TQ's a 24.511. Randy, number two, with a 24.509. Jaden, number three, with a 24.510. Steve, number four, with a 24.511. Extremely close race for number two, three, and four. Those drivers separated by about 0.7 of a second, all added up. 2.5 minutes left. Andy putting down an 11.94 fast lap. Randy with a 12.28. Steve moving up to number three now. He's got a 12.07 fast lap. Jaden with a 12.36. Randy using number two. Steve flipped it there on that center. He's back in it. Keep it clean, guys. We got 2:10 to go. We got Jaden taking it back to number three. Steve, now you're number four. 2 minutes to go. Forwards up off the tabletop. Stay low, extra low off the table. Steve, now your number 4 is about 10 off your number 3. We got a minute and a half to go. Andy keeping the number 1. Randy 5 seconds off your leader. Janie, number 3, is only 2 seconds off your number 2. We got top 3 drivers ahead of that TQ. It's going to come on down to whoever gets first. Final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Forty-five seconds. Looks like we got a 2-man group forming. That's going to be with Steve and Jaden. Kind of separated, but they're getting just a bit close there. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds. Forwards up there on those rumble strips. Bottom left. Stay low, stay low, stay low. That's clear. 5 seconds. Keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Mitchell done.
Andy, you're done.
Randy Wells done.
There's Randy. There's
Steve.
Steve.
Jaden Black done.
And that is Jaden. It's Andy, your number 1, and the new TQ with a 24.50. Randy, number 2, with a 24.506. Janie, number 3, with a 24.509. It's Steve, number 4, with a 23.504. Alrighty, it is about 7:20. We'll see you guys for our second round at 7:30. 7:30, we'll start our second round. That is 7:30.
Benji Schreiber.
Open practice is now live. And your heats are now posted. Your heats are now posted.
Benji Schreiber. Ten 3. $23.7. $21 flat. Wyatt Brown. 11-2. 11 flat. 32.2. 10-9. 12-5.
I have one of those, but then a buggy, so something like that, a fast one.
11-3. Lily Hall.
I don't race, but I practice.
11-3. 51.9. 13-6. 11-5. 11 flat. 24.2. 12 flat.
Can I get a transponder now or no?
Erlen Reed. 20.2. 3-7. 38.3. 11 flat. 40.5. 10-8. 11-1. 27.7. 10-9. Erlen Reed. Tucker Mitchell. 18-2. 12 Hall. 27.9. 10-9. 11-5. 47.8. 12-9. 22.1. 28.8. 12-7. 11-8. 48.6. 11-6. 11-3. 11-4. 43.4. 11-5. 25.8. Trevor Montgomery. 11-6. Benji Schreiber. 13-7. 30.7. 23.8. 59.1. 12-6. 38.2. 12-9. 16-5. 27.9. 12-5. 20.3. 25.4. 12-6. 13-6. 13-5. 30.5. 19.8. 40.9. 21.9. 12-6. 14-5. 29 flat. 12-5. 13-6. 11-1. 12-4. 10-9. 11-1. 11-2. 11-2. 'Erlen Reed. 11-6. 4-1.
All right, and drivers going to
16
begin
flat.
our second round of races.
55 flat.
We are going to begin with novice. Turn practice off. There we go. With Malachi, Lily, Erlen, Benji, and Valerie. And letting you know, Wyatt, you had a 10-8 fast lap, and Tucker, you had an 11-1 fast lap. And marshals, could I please get Andy, Jaden, Greg, and one volunteer? That is Andy, Jaden, Greg, and one volunteer, please.
Valerie Reed.
Hey, Adam, you guys can put your cars over there, but can you not put on the glass? That tire stuff's really hard to get off of there. Thank you. I appreciate that.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I've told her before. I don't know what.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Malachi Barnes. Benji Schreiber.
I'm gonna get Val. Need Valley to cross that line and get you guys lined up. Keep going, Valerie, to get you checked in. All right, we're gonna get you guys lined up on the right hand. Line up on the right hand side with Malachi, number 1, Lily, number 2, Erlen, number 3, and Benji, number 4, Valley, number 5. All right, novice drivers. Good luck. Keep it clean. Have fun. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. There's the race. Bit of an ugly start. Oh, my goodness. Benji getting the worst of it. Malachi shooting into the lead. Forwards up there on that backside. Thank you. Double trouble there on the tabletop. Forwards up there on the tabletop. Stay low on the tabletop. Uh-oh. 2 times the charm.
Four minutes left.
You guys can use those step stools over there to take a look. You got about minute 10 down, 3:45 to go. It's Malachi, number 1, and with a 14:5:15. Lily, number 2, with a 12:5:12. Erlen, number 3, with a 9:5:01. Benji, number 4, with a 9:5:16, and Valley, number 5, with an 8:5:39. Malachi now ahead of his own TQ. Oof.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Oh, watch the reverse. No reverse allowed. Keep that in mind. 2:45 to go. Two wheels up there in the center. Dead center. Stay low on that tabletop. Clear. Get a leader. Forwards up there on that top right. That is clear. 2.5 minutes to go. You got 2:20 to go on the rails there on that right-hand side. On the rails. She's off the rails.
Two minutes left.
We got a minute 45 to go. Ooh, man, right into the wall. Do not reverse. Can't reverse. Thank you. You got a minute 30 to go on the rails there on that front side. Off the rails. We got Erlen now fighting for the number 3. Oh, she gets flipped there on the top right. I thought Andy was about to throw you in the air. We got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
We got, oh my goodness. This is definitely an
45
durability
seconds
test.
left.
45 seconds to go. We got 4 wheels up there off those rumble strips. 4 wheels down.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Against the tire there. Oh, Benji, you
15
can't
seconds
reverse. One more time, I'll deduct you a lap. Forwards up on the table. Stay low on the table. Low on the table. Keep on going. Finish the lap you're on.
Malachi Barnes done.
Malachi, you're done.
Lily Hall done.
There's Lily.
Benji Shriver
That's
done.
Benji.
Erlen Reed done.
There's Erlen. Valerie, keep on going.
Valerie Reed done.
There's Valerie. It's Malachi, number 1 with a 12.506. Excuse me, 15.506. What? Lily, number 2 with a 13.517. Benji, number 3 with an 11.521. Erlen, number 4 with an 11.527. And Valerie, number 5 with a 7.535. Stock / Jaden versus Adam. Marshall's gonna please get Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and oh, thank you. 1 volunteer.
My phone. Which place was Lillian? Which one was Lillian? Second. Second again? Yeah, I thought. Good job. You're doing good. You're going too fast. Go back over there. I got a Marshall. I'll be over there for Lily.
I got you. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What did she get?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Valerie 4th, Erlen 5th. I'm kidding, you got 4th.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You gonna make it? Well, he still gets the 5 minutes. I got you. All right, Adam. I need you to check in this left side. James. James not gonna make it. He gets the 5 minutes, right? He gets the 5 minutes, right?
Adam Reed.
And you line up on that right side, and you. All right. Good luck, Adam. You're going racing on the Sound of the Tone. TQ's an 18.512. Looking to beat that TQ. Good luck, Adam.
Four minutes left.
1:30 to go, or 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Adam, you're about 2 laps behind that TQ. You got a 16, 5:18. TQ's at 18, 5:12. You have a fast lap of a 15:87.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Adam, you got a 17, 5:17. You're about a lap behind that TQ. Keep going, Adam. You are almost there. You got 1:45 to go. Pedal to the metal.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Adam, you got now have a 17, 5:11. That's about half a lap behind that TQ.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep going. Keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Adam Reed done.
There's Adam. You got the win with a 17, 5:15. Good job, Adam. That is still going to put you in second in the A-main. Modified short course heat 1 of 2 up next with EJ, Jason, and Tom. Wait, what?
Tom.
Huh? I'll take that. Okay, thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, may I please have... We got Adam. We We are looking for two more
45
volunteers.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. EJ.
We got Steve. Steve, you marshalling? Woohoo! Thanks, Steve. We got
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's he's the winner. Oh, this dude? Some dude. Hey, Cameron. Who's that? We are needing one more volunteer on that right side of the track, please. One more volunteer on that side. Kobe. One more volunteer, please. One more volunteer to get this race going, please. Woohoo! Thanks, Erilyn. Let me get this race going real fast. All right, we got our marshals in place. We got all of our drivers checked in and ready to rock. Or do we? You gonna make it, Jason? Give it 30 seconds. So there's a 0.23 tax on purchases, right? Okay. It's the same concept. Okay. I don't have a Visa. I got you. All right, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three. And you will all be live when you cross the line on that left side after the tone. And you will be live. Tom, you're live. Here comes EJ. And that is Jason. We got all drivers live. Robert with that TQ with a 22.501. We got all drivers looking to beat that TQ. I'm giving people 2 for $1, right? 2 for $1, right? 1 for $2? Why? That's stupid. You only get back what, like $1.98 processing fee? Never mind. I'm trying to be a smart ass.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. It's Tom coming out with the number 1. He's got a 23.508 so far ahead of that TQ. It's EJ number 2 with a 21.509. Tom and EJ separated by 7 seconds. Tom's going to be in that dark blue number 25. EJ in that light blue number 69. 69. Three minutes to go.
3 minutes
Tom
left.
is about a lap ahead of that TQ. He's got a 12.81 fast lap. It is EJ number 2 with a 14.39 fast lap. Jason had a 16.1 fast lap.
Two minutes left.
We got 2 minutes to go. Tom now putting down a 12.73. EJ about 23 seconds off your leader. Tom still about exactly a lap ahead of that TQ. We got modified short course heat 2 up next. There's a good pass there from Tom. Wait, James. I found a way to bypass the processing fee thing. What if I put money on my account and the stuff, so it doesn't, you don't have to, you charge your card with the square? Yeah, but in all, does that processing fee add up to if I just bought those sodas separately?
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
I understand. To skip it is to use cash?
15 seconds left.
You got about 10 seconds. Keep on going, keep on rolling.
Tom done.
Do not stop until you hear your name. Tom, you are done. EJ, you are on your last lap.
EJ
Here's
done.
EJ. Tom with the win with a 23.501, setting that new TQ, putting him starting in first in the A main. It is EJ, your number 2, with a 21.511. We got modified short course heat 2 up next with Robert, Keith, Steve, and Daryl. And marshals, can I please have Tom, EJ, Jason, and one volunteer? That is Tom, EJ, and Jason, and one volunteer, please.
Steve Pope. Robert Quilter. Keith Weber. Daryl Doty. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for one more volunteer. We got Jason on his way. Awesome. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. This will be for the TQ. You guys are aiming to beat Tom's TQ and take it back. Place first in the mains. Drivers, you will all be live when you cross that left-hand side after the tone. You will be live. All right, there's Daryl. You're live. Here comes Keith. He's live. Robert. Oh, stay low on the backside jump. Man, Steve flying like an eagle there. He is live. And that is Robert. We got all drivers live. Excuse me. "45 seconds down. It's Steve coming up with the number one. He's got a 24.510. It's Robert, your number two. He's got a 24.512. Daryl, your number three, with a 22.501. Keith, your number four, with a 22.505.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. All drivers exactly about 3 seconds apart from each other. This is going to be a good race for that TQ. Is that a loss of power? Loss of power on those rumble strips. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Loss of power on the rumble. That was your number one, getting in a bit of trouble. Steve taking back that number one. Daryl 2, Keith 3. Steve moving up to that number one. Oh, goodness. I did not see that. 3 minutes to go. Steve still with the number one. He's now about 8 seconds behind that TQ. We still got 3 minutes to go. Still plenty of time. Taro in the number two. He's exactly a second off of Steve, your number one. Keith, your number three. He's 3 seconds off your number two. Steve now putting down a 12.68 fast up just now. Darrow with a 13.31. Keith with a 13.40. Robert had the fastest of the race with a 12.41. Got a nice two-man group. Oh, man, good pass there from Keith. Taking advantage of Steve on two wheels. Nice two-man group with Keith and Steve. Nice inside. Oh, man, what a save. Oh, he lands on the rails. Oh, no. He's back on track. Now, oh, my goodness, a takedown. Four-ways up on that front side. That's going to put Daryl in that number one. Steve now going to be about 5 seconds off.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. It's going to be Keith now in the number two, Daryl 1, and Steve 3. Oh, man, Keith almost out of the track there. Oh, my. Daryl just about 11 seconds behind that TQ. Good save there. Keith at number two, he's 6 seconds off your leader. Steve slowly closing the gap between him and Keith. Steve 2 seconds behind Keith in the number two. Once again, Daryl, your number one, he's going to be in the all orange copper. Keith at number two, he's going to be in the all blue with those flames up front. Steve at number three in that candy blue. Off that backside jump now.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Steve and Keith, 4/10 of a second apart now. Steve looking for revenge. He does. He takes the number two spot. Keith, now you're number three.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. "30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Steve and Keith just 2/10 of a second apart. This is still the battle between those two for the number two. Oh, goodness. Where is he? Oh, he's on the barrier there on the tabletop. That's going to put Steve now right next to Daryl. We got 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
All drivers are about 3 seconds apart. 10 seconds. Oh, man, we got Steve going low. Stay low on the rumble strips. Low on the rumble strips. That's clear. 5 seconds. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going. Keep on going. All drivers are still live.
Daryl Doty done.
There is Daryl. You're done. Keep going, you
Keith
two.
Weber done.
There's Keith. You're done. And, oh, Lord.
Steve Pope
There's
done.
Steve. It's Daryl, your winner, with a 22.503. Keith, your number two, with a 22.507. And Steve, your number three, with a 22.508. Finishes exactly 1 second off of your number two. Good racing, gentlemen. Four-wheel drive short course up next with Tom, Daryl, Brian, Marshals. I need Keith, Steve, Robert, and one volunteer, please. That is Keith, Steve, Robert, and one volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race.
Damn, I haven't had Sprite in a minute. That is so good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Shutt. Tom.
Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty. It really has. Alrighty, we got our marshals in place. We got some drivers on the track. Some of them are flipped over. There we go. Now we got all of them. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three. All right, drivers, you will all be live. When you cross that left-hand side after the tone, you will be live. That's the tone. We got Tom live. Got Daryl struggling a bit. Oh, where is he going? There's Brian, you're live, and there's Daryl. All drivers cross the line. You are all live. Tom with that TQ with a 23.50. We got all three drivers are going to beat that TQ. Stay low on that. Oh, whoa. Okay, then. One way to do it. 30 seconds down. Daryl coming out with the number one. He's got a 23.508. Tom, number two, with a 23.512. Brian with a 15.512. And once again, Tom's going to be in that all blue number 25. Daryl's going to be in that bright yellow. Brian in that all red with those matching red rims. Looking good out there. It is Tom moving up to the number one. Daryl now number two. Brian in the three. Tom and Daryl separated by about 3 seconds. Now it's about 4 minutes to go. And Tom so far ahead of his own TQ by about a lap. Let's see if he can hold that. Yes. 3:30 to go. Tom extending his lead now to about 5 seconds. And TQ got ahead of Tom. Now Tom about 6 seconds off that TQ. Still close. Ooh, good save there from Tom. We got all drive. Oh man, we got Brian flipping there on that right side.
3 minutes
We
left.
got Tom and Daryl still together to make that two-man group. Still going against the clock, so keep it clean. Trouble on that table, Tom. That was your number one. Daryl's going to take advantage and get a bit closer than a Tom. Number one and then two now separated by about 2 seconds, 2.1 seconds. $2:15 to go. Tom putting down a 12.17 fast lap. Daryl with a 13.39. Brian with a 13.79. We have 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Tom now really saving his position. Daryl now about 5 seconds off again. Tom with a good recovery off that nasty hit there on the top right. We got 1:30 to go. Nice two-man group between Tom and Logan, or excuse me, Brian, what? Tom and Brian. And now it's going to be Brian and Daryl forming a two-man group. Man, we got Brian flipping it there on that rumble strip. He's going to be back in it. We got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Daryl now with a 12.62 fast lap. Forwards up there on the top left. No, he didn't cross the line. It's okay, I'll add it on. It's all good.
45 seconds left.
It's all good. There we go, he's good. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Tom, just 3 seconds below that TQ. Keep on going, keep on going. Ah, stay low there on the rumble strip. That is clear.
Tom
Watch
done.
out for your marshal. Tom, you're done. Here comes Robert.
Brian shut done.
Brian, I am so bad with names today. Brian, you are done.
Daryl Doty done.
And that is Daryl. We got all drivers done. It's Tom, you're number 1 with a 23.502. Daryl, you're number 2 with a 22.503. And Brian, you're number 3 with a 19.501. Good racing, gentlemen. Alrighty, we got Stock Buggy Heat 1 up next with Tucker, Wyatt, Chuck, Ryan, Greg, and Randy.
Greg Hill.
And marshals, man, please have Tom, Daryl, Brian, and
Tucker
1
Mitchell.
volunteer, please.
Randy Wells.
That's Tom, Daryl, Brian, and 1 volunteer, please.
Ryan Kiger. Chuck Hayes.
I can, but I have to call this race. What do you need?
Wyatt Brown. One minute to the start of the race.
Alright, we got Tom on the track. We got Daryl on the track.
45 seconds
Looking
to
for
the start
Brian
of the race.
and 1 volunteer, please. We got
30
Brian.
seconds to the start
We are
of
just
the
looking for
race.
1 more volunteer to get this race going, please. Just 1 more volunteer. Anybody in the pits with 5 minutes to spare, waiting for batteries to charge, waiting for your race to come up, just looking for 1 more volunteer. Anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs?
15 seconds to the start
5
of
minutes
the
is
race.
all we need. Looking for a volunteer. Anybody? 1 volunteer on the left side. Needing 1 volunteer. We got 6 drivers. We'll definitely need all 4 volunteers, or all 4 marshals. Needing 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. Come on. Oh my.
It's just a scrum.
We got our volunteer. Yeah. Thank you, Cameron. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 6. All 6 of you are aiming for that TQ. Get some separation out there, drivers. And good luck. You guys will be live when you cross that left side after the tone. There's Tucker, Greg, Wyatt, Ryan, Chuck, and Randy. We got all drivers live. Good luck, drivers. We got 5 minutes. On the rails there on that bottom right. Good recovery there. Trouble there on the tabletop. Stay wide off the table. Wide off the table. Wide off the table. That's clear. Get a marshal there in your center. That is clear. Tucker with that TQ to be with a 27.508. 45 seconds down. It's going to be for White, your number 1. He's got a 27.506. Tucker, your number 2, with a 27.507. Chuck, your number 3, with a 27.509. Ryan, your number 4, with a 26.505. Randy, number 5, with a 22.507. And Greg, number 6, with a 22.512. We got 4 minutes to go. An excellent start here. We got 6 drivers keeping it clean. Closest race right now is between Chuck and Tucker fighting for the number 2. Those two separate by half a second. Oh my goodness, we got Wyatt already putting down a 10.6 fast lap. It's Tucker with a 10.7. Chuck with an 11.3. Ryan 11.4. Randy 12.1. Greg 12.0. A very good start. Closest race right now is between White and Tucker battling for the number 1. Those two just 0.7 seconds apart. 4 ways up there in the center. Stay low off that third jump. Low off the third jump. You got a Marshall there in your center. You're good, Marshall. That's clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 4 ways up there off that third jump. Stay wide off the third jump. Wide off that third jump. Yeah, Marshall there in your bottom right. We are all clear. That's going to put Chuck now 0.03 of a second off your number 2. 4 was up there on that bottom right. You're good, Marshall. 2.5 minutes to go. It's Tucker maintaining the number 1 spot. Chuck now takes that number 2. Wyatt and Chuck now going back and forth there for the number 2. Those two forming a 2-man group. Oh, wait, that's Wyatt. Excuse me. That's Wyatt and Chuck with that 2-man group. Tucker and Chuck. Excuse me. Tucker and Chuck with that 2-man group. That's that all orange and that white and green. 2 minutes to go. Wyatt now cementing that number 2. With Chuck now about 1.7 off your number 2. 2 minutes to go. Excellent racing so far. Tucker, your number 1, he's got a 27.502. It's White, your number 2, with a 27.507. 4 is up there off that left-hand side. That's your number 1. Getting a bit of trouble there. It's Ryan, your number 4. He's got a 26.510. Randy, number 5, with a 22.50. Greg, your number 6, with a 22.502. 1:30 to go. Trouble there. Oh, off that right side. Good recovery there from Chuck. White and Tucker separated by 1 second now. That's a battle for the lead. 1:15 to go. One minute left. Tucker, your number 2, he's 2.6 off your leader. Chuck, your number 3, he's 2.6 off your number 2. Ryan, your number 4, he's 8 seconds off your number 3. Greg, your number 5, he's 32 off your number 4. And Randy, number 6, he's 7 seconds off your number 5. We got 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Wyatt so far ahead of that TQ.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Chuck and Tucker now 1.6 apart for the number 2.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. Keep on going. Keep on going. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going. Greg, you're finished.
Chuck Hayes done.
There's Chuck.
Wyatt Brown
Wyatt.
done. Tucker Mitchell done.
Tucker.
Randy Wells done.
Randy.
Ryan Kiger
and
done.
Ryan. We got all drivers done. It's Wyatt taking home the TQ with a 27.504. Tucker, your number 2 with a 27.510. Chuck, your number 3 with a 26.50. Ryan, your number 4, he's got a 26.510. Greg, your number 5 with a 22.50. Randy, your number 6 with a 22.506. Oh, you're fine. I think you're about to beg me for a soda again.
Yeah, give me a soda. Oh.
21-5, Heat 1 up next with Jason, Steve, Keith, and Trevor. Marshals, I need Wyatt, Tucker, Chuck, and Ryan. That's Wyatt, Tucker, Chuck, and Ryan. Out to Marshall, please. 21-5, Heat 1 with Jason, Steve, Keith, and Trevor.
Trevor Montgomery. Steve Pope. Keith Weber. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got White present. We got Ryan
30
present.
seconds to the start of the race.
We got Steve, Keith, Trevor on the track. We're just looking for Jason. Now we got Chuck, Jason on his way. And we are looking for Tucker.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Not yet. They will in about 20 seconds though. Stay wide. Ooh, stay wide off the table. Wide off the table. Still talking about it? Oh, wait, hold on. Draw our drivers. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. And you guys will all be live when you cross that left-hand side after the tone. And you will be live.
Jason Black.
So we actually lose if we return. So we lose stuff if we return. So we actually lose if someone returns. As long as you keep your car on this side and not on the track. Yes, you'll be fine. No, you're good. Turn off the tire. We're about 35 seconds down. It's going to be Jason with the number 1. He's got a 24.501. Trevor, your number 2 with a 24.504. Steve, your number 3 with a 24.504. And Keith, stay high on the table. High on the tabletop. That is clear. Good line there from Steve. We're a minute down. Keith, your number 4. He's a 24.510.
4 minutes left.
Trouble there on that front side jump. That's your number 1 getting a bit of trouble.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Stay low there on that front side jump. Low on that front side jump. That is clear. So far, it's Steve making his way up to number 1. He's got a 24.502. It's Keith, your number 2 with a 24.511. Jason, number 3 with a 23.504. And Trevor, your number 4 with a 22.513. Steve and Keith, 3 seconds apart there for the number 1. It's Jason. Now that number 3, he's 2.4 off for number 2. Trevor, your number 4, he's about 10 seconds off for number 3. Steve putting down a 12.29 fast lap. It's Keith with a 12.22. Jason with a 12.43. Trevor with the fastest of the race with a 12.11. Two minutes
left.
to go. 2 minutes to go. This is just a reminder to all drivers tonight. Feel free to take your car to the hobby shop to get it tech. You can check your weight. You can check your battery voltage, your ride height, everything. Just if you want to, bring it to the hobby shop to get it teched. Forwards after off that backside jump. That's your number one. Get him in trouble. That's going to put Keith now just right behind Steve's tail for the number one. 1/10 of a second. Battling out for the number one. That's Steve versus Keith. Both drivers just about
1 minute
8
left.
seconds behind that TQ. 55 seconds left.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
That 15 seconds
seconds
to
left.
go. Steve still with the number one. Stay low off the table, low on the table, low on the table. Whoa, Jason with a wheelie.
And there's already a set of batteries and the charger.
Drivers keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Trevor Montgomery done.
Trevor, you're done.
Jason Black done.
Jason, you're done.
Steve Pope done.
There's Steve.
Keith Weber
And
done.
that's Keith. It's Steve with the win with a 24.507. Keith, your number two with a 24.508. Finishes 0.3 of a second off. Jason, your number three, he's got a 23.502. Trevor, your number four, the 22.507. It's box stock, right? But it's like a box stock setup for that track. We do 120.
Greg Harrell.
Do 120. Got cash up. All right. Let me call this last race. We'll do it. 21.
Oh, yeah, I'll look at it too.
21.5.
The wings cracked on it.
That's fine. 21.5. Heat 2 up next with Andy, Randy, Jaden, and Greg. Marshals, may I please have Steve, Keith, Jason, and Trevor, please? That's Steve, Keith, Jason,
Randy
and
Welch.
Trevor for
1 minute to the start of the
21.5.
race.
21.5. Steve was just barely off that TQ for 21.5, just about 7 seconds off.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Mitchell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we got Trevor, we got Keith, we got Steve, just looking for Jason and Jaden out on the track to race. Yeah, I really want to get into racing on Thursdays. Oh.
Jaden Black.
Alrighty. Smell bad, huh?
Yeah, I got 2 sets of those chargers.
Because they run on 2 or 4 batteries. 4, okay.
Car set up.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. They're cheap, aren't they? Alrighty. Yes, we are ready. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three. Thank you for your patience. Oh, goodness. All right, drivers, you will all be live when you cross that left-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. We got Greg. There's Andy. All right, we got all drivers live. Holy cow. It's like hurting my eyes almost. Forwards up there off that front side jump. That is clear. "45 seconds down. It's Greg coming out with that number 1. He's got a 24.502. Jaden right on his tail. He's 3/10 of a second off your leader. Andy number 3. He's got a 22.505.
4 minutes
Jaden
left.
with a 24.503. Oh man, he's out of there on that left side. Back in it. That's clear. That's gonna put Andy at that number 2 now. Jaden, now you're number 3. Greg already putting down a 12.27 fast lap. Andy with an 11.93. Very nice. And Jaden with a 12.36. Greg now with a 4.5 second lead. Double trouble there on that left side or right side jump. That's your number 1 and your number 3. 3:15 to go. Andy is going to be about a second. Andy takes the lead. Andy takes the lead. Greg in the number 2 now. Jaden, your number 3. They got 3 minutes to go. Greg and Andy 1 second apart. Jaden, your number 3. He's 2.7 off your number
3 minutes
2.
left.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Greg and Andy 1/10 of a second apart. Jane looking to join that fight. He's now 2.5 off your number 2. 2:45 to go. These three drivers fighting to get higher into the mains. With a TQ to be from Andy with a 24.50. Greg, your number 1, he's about 9 seconds below that TQ. Still plenty of time. We got 2.5 minutes. Trouble there on that center. That's your number 2. That's going to put Greg now in the lead by about 4 seconds. 3 seconds. And that's going to put Jaden in the number 2.
Two minutes left.
Got about 1:30 to go. Greg in the number 1. We got all drivers separated by about 4 seconds. A loss of power? Oh, that is unfortunate. That's going to put Andy in the number 2 and Greg keeping that number 1. Greg and Andy now 2.3 seconds apart.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Greg and Andy 2 seconds apart. We still got a minute to go. Greg with a 12.1 fast lap. Andy with an 11.9. Andy now really putting the heat on Greg.
45 seconds
Now 1.8 off of Greg. $30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds. Andy and Greg 1 second apart. 0.9 seconds now. We got 8 seconds. This is going to be a good finish. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. 0.7 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Greg Harrell done.
Greg, you're done.
Andy Mitchell done.
Oh my God. Dude. There's the race. Greg gets the win with a 24.507. Andy in number 2 finishes 9 thousandths of a second off. Oh my goodness, what a finish. Both drivers with a 24.507. Holy cow, what a race. All righty, drivers, it is 8:47. We'll see you guys for our main, where's my mouse at? Main round of races at, we'll do 9 o'clock. We'll start our main round at 9 o'clock. Is this the LM or no? Is that the LM or no? Yeah, it's like, I don't know much about mini Z's, I'm not gonna lie. 5, 2, this will be 7.
This is the kind that you want up there for when you're first starting.
Really? Okay. Pretty much. James. 8 and 21.5? Or 4 and 4? Yes. fast charged yet? No A mains. Interesting. Alrighty, Travis, your races are now posted. Refresh your phones. I'll refresh that screen. We'll see you guys at 9 o'clock to start our main rounds. Yes, you will be this. Yes. Yeah.
Lily Hall.
We're doing 8 in the.
Wait, how long do we have? Alright. I'm up.
Benji Schreiber. $22.6. 38.5. $19.7. 21.1. $22.7. 42.6. 37.7. 28.8. 26.7. 44.5.
Mine's so much cheaper. It's $30 cheaper. It comes with battery and charger. Include that.
24.6. 32.5.
I told him.
40.2.
I'd let you guys try mine, but I'm waiting on mine on the. That's 100% fine.
I'm just standing here because Maddox is probably going to flip. Or that.
47.7. Benji Schreiber. 4-1.
It's fast. It's good. It's easy to control, isn't it? I got fuel up. It is durable as steel. I mean, the only part that I've ever broken on that thing is the front bumper. And even that, all you gotta do is just super glue it. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is get that car 2 weeks ago. Huh?
37.1.
Oh, he's racing again?
29.1.
I've only seen one car here, and I really like the car. I mean, if you can swing that over and hit him. Hold up, can I try your armor? Can I try your Texas? No. The steering is freaking broken.
Turn left. It turns right.
I'm out.
I still smell that, dude. All right. How's everybody? Good, sweet. I don't know if I'll do it Saturdays, but like I'll definitely do Thursdays now, since like I was gonna go off this guy off the
Billy Mel. 49. 64. 37. Erlen Reed.
All right, drivers. James,
36.8.
You already did? Get you guys lined up on that right-hand side. It's going to be Malachi, number 1, Lily, number 2, Erilyn, number 3, and Valerie, number 4. I don't have any pins. You gave me a pin, I gave that guy a pin. The pin economy's crashing, bro. They're like 20 cents. One pin, not even in front of. Oh my God, just give me a pin, bro. You can get like 10 of them for like $3. Here? Yeah. 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 Cheap? I don't know on the top of my head. He's got you. He's got you. All right. Marshals, I need Andy, Greg, Steve, and Keith, please. Yeah? 21.5. I'm sorry. Please don't tase me again. He got, bro.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was walking this way out of my car. I tapped him on the shoulder. I did the tap on the shoulder looking the other way thing. He comes up to me. He jumps on my back.
Mark Stewart. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, goodness. Malachi, you can cross this left-hand side for me, boss? Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, God. We are needing... All right, there we go. We are needing... oh, my gosh. Marshals. We are needing marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Malachi Barnes.
Oh, yeah. He's my stepdad, bro. Valerie, you have a Valerie, can you cross this left side for me, please? Thank you. We need one more marshal on this left side, on my side. Needing one more marshal on my side. Woohoo, we got Greg. I just didn't race. Thanks, Steve. Fifth.
Valerie Reed.
All righty, we got our marshals. Thank you guys for coming out. Right, this side. Oh, we got Steve. That's right. All righty, novice A main drivers. Top 3 getting that sticker. Good luck, drivers. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh my goodness, we got a takedown to start the race. It's going to be Erilyn taking off in the lead. Benji now with some room to make up, or Malachi with some room to make up. Oh, we got oh goodness. Oh, there goes a phone. Right in front of you, Steve. It gets ran over. What a start. Malachi moving back up to the number 1 spot. There's going to be Lily now in the number 2. Erilyn, your number 3. And Valerie is going to be in that number 4. I don't either. I think it smells good.
4 minutes left.
I'll send a picture of you to her. Okay. We got about 3. Stock / Aiming. It's 2 drivers. It's, looking for Jason, or I'm sorry, Jaden and Adam for stock / Aiming. Adam, I understand you're on the track, but Jason, can we get you over to tech, please? Thank you. 3.5 minutes to go. It's Malik. Oh my goodness, he's gone. Oh my gosh, he's back in it. He's gone. 3:10 to go. It is Lily in the number 2, Erilyn in number 3, and Valerie number 4. Oh my gosh. That looked like a hurt. Oh, there's my mouse. What's up, Chuck? I'm doing all right. What about you? Why'd it get so quiet? Oh no, is that a dead battery? Oh, that's not good. Race is still live. He's got 2 minutes. Is he back in it? Oh my goodness, he's tumbling again. Lily takes the lead. Malachi, oh my goodness, playing dirty there. He didn't even wait. That is messed up. Lily's still about a lap ahead. Malachi, Lily's still with that lead. Lily with a bit of trouble there on that backside jump. Lily now Lily is a lap ahead of Malachi. Malachi with some room to make up to take that number 1. We still got about 1:30 to go. 4 is up on that left-hand side. Oh, we got Malachi between the jump. Lily takes off. 1:15 to go. Stay calm, drivers.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh my goodness. Huh? Benji, if you keep playing like that, I'm going to have to deduct you a lap. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
The goal is not to take out your opponent. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, we got 8 wheels up there on that backside jump. 8 wheels down. That's all clear. We got 15 seconds. Oh, we got 4 wheels up there on that right
15
side.
seconds left.
Oh, goodness. We got about 5 seconds. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Lily Hall done.
Lily, you're done.
Malachi Barnes
There's
done.
Malachi. There is Valerie.
Valerie Reed done.
And There's Maryland. It's Lily getting the number 1 with a 12.502. Malachi, number 2 with a 12.511. Maryland, number 3 with a 10.529. And Valerie, number 4 with a 7.522. Stock slash A, man. I still need those drivers to tech. That's Jaden and Adam. Jaden, you going to make this one? Awesome. Sweet. And I do need my transponders back, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I already got 30.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Stock Slash up next with Jaden and Adam. And Marshals, may I please have Malachi. We got Erlen. We got Malachi as well. We're looking for Benji and 1 volunteer, please. We got our volunteer. We are just looking for Benji.
Adam Reed.
All right, drivers, we got both of you guys on the track. We got all of our marshals in place. Jane, you got a transponder? Do you need a rental? You do? I got you. I don't have a clip on me, though. I will say that.
Just steal one from the rear. Said I'll just steal one from the rear.
Jaden Black.
All right. Guys, line up on that right side with Jane 1, Adam in the 2. You'll be in the front, Jane. All right, drivers, good luck. 6 minutes. You guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. God, why is it so loud? We got both drivers off, fighting for their points. Jaden versus Adam. Good luck, drivers. 6 minutes. That was an early flip there from Adam. Jaden's going to scoot off into the lead just a bit more. Did your car just fart? Did you hit it anywhere? We're about a minute 30 down. It's Jane with the number 1. He's got a 21.611. Adam in number 2 with an 18.606. Jane and Adam 7 are about 8.8 seconds.
Four minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. Jane putting down a 15.69 fast lap. Adam with a 15.36 fast lap. And Jane now putting a 11-second lead off your number 2. Gets really mad when you say skibbity toilet. I said I heard Brian gets mad if you say skibbity toilet to him because he's a teacher, right? You don't know what that means? You know what that is? Well, it's because he's so tired of all his students saying that. So Lou was telling me when I was calling mini-Z races, he goes, never say skibbity toilet to Brian or his face will turn red. And I said, oh,
3
I don't have to
minutes
tell 'em on
left.
Sunday then. We got 3 minutes to go. Jane maintaining the number 1 spot now, puts 16 seconds ahead of Adam. Jane now putting down a 15.25 fast lap, and Adam with a 15.63 fast lap. We got 2 minutes to go. Jaden putting down a
2 minutes left.
22.601. And Adam now putting down a 26.04. Adam now setting a 15.62 fast up. That is his fastest. We got about 1:15 to go. Jaden's gonna be in that all dark blue Traxxas body out there, and Adam in the number 2, he's in the black, blue, and white Traxxas body. Noticeable by his blue bumper. Stay wider
1 minute
during that
left.
third jump. Whoa, goodness. That is clear. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
I'll trade you.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. All right, drivers, finish the
Jaden
lap
back
here
done.
on Jaden. You're done. And here comes Adam. There he is.
Adam
It's
redone.
Jaden, your winner, with a 22.602. Adam, your number 2 with a 26.11. Good race, gentlemen. Modified short course hay made up next with Tom, Robert, Daryl, Keith, Steve, EJ, and Jason.
Tom. Robert Quilter. Steve Pope. Keith Weber. EJ.
And marshals, may I please have Jaden, Adam, and 2
1 minute to the
volunteers,
start of the
please.
race.
That is Jaden, Adam, and 2 volunteers. We got Adam present. Do we have Ryan as a volunteer? We do. Thank you, sir. And we got Jaden. Just needing 1 more volunteer to
45
marshal,
seconds to the
please.
start of the
Just
race.
1 volunteer to marshal, and we'll be all set. Four-wheel drive, short course, 2 tech, please, if you can. Four-wheel drive, short course, 2 tech,
30
if you
seconds to the
can.
start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Doty.
Can we please get one more volunteer, please? One volunteer to marshal, please. Just needing one volunteer under that Pennington's Hobby Shop sign, please. One volunteer. That is one volunteer, please. Anybody in the pits with nothing to do? Needing one volunteer, please. One volunteer on that bottom right-hand side. I don't think Ryan could get that side on his own. Actually, he probably could. He's good. Needing one more marshal under that Pennington Hobby Shop sign. Anybody that can give us a hand for the next 6 minutes this time. 6 minutes. Anybody in the pits? Anybody upstairs? Anybody? Please, just one volunteer. Please, needing one volunteer. One volunteer. All right. Better be the best marshalling you've ever done.
I've been getting shit in here for like years now. I just haven't shaved in a minute. I need to. See?
All right, marshals, drivers. I'm gonna get you guys lined up on that right-hand side. It is going to be Tom,
Jason
your number
Black.
1, Robert, your number 2, Daryl, your number 3, Keith, your number 4, Steve, your number 5, EJ, your number 6, and Jason, your number 7. Once more, Tom 1, Robert 2, Daryl 3, Keith 4, Steve 5, EJ 6, and Jason 7. All right, modified short course A-main drivers, good luck. Keep it clean. This is for points. All right, drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. There's the tone. We got all drivers off a very good start here. Oh, man, stay low there on the rumble strips, low on the rumble strips. That is clear. And we got Keith getting caught in some traffic there. Goodness. Be Tom with that number 1, Daryl 2, Robert 3, Steve 4, EJ 5, Keith 6, Jason 7. There's a good pass there from Robert. Stay high on the backside, jump high on the backside, high on the backside. That is clear. Gonna marshal. Go, go, go. That's clear. 40 seconds down. Oh, we got, ooh, good recovery there from Tom. He keeps that lead. It's going to be Robert now right behind him. Steve and Daryl fighting for the number 3. Good pass there from Steve. Daryl now right on his bumper. We are a minute down, 5 to go. Ah, 4 is up there on that top right. That's cleared. Ooh, Daryl with an extra wide line. Oh, no. That's clear. We got 1:15 to go. Tom with that number 1. It's going to be Robert, number 2, Steve 3, Keith 4, EJ 5, Jason 6. Flip there on that top left. Stay high in the top left, high in the top left. That's clear. Got a flip there on that bottom right. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, no. That's clear. Stay low on the backside. Low, low, low on the backside. Low on the backside. Low on the backside. Oh, my goodness. That was a close one. That is clear. 2 minutes down. 4 to go. Tom maintaining the number 1 spot. Robert, 3.6 seconds off your number 1. Keith, number 3. He's 10 seconds off your number 2. Steve in the number 4. He's 2 seconds off your number 3. EJ, number 5. He's 7.4 off your number 4. Jason, your number 6. He's 9 seconds off your number 5. Jumping there on that top right. That's clear. Good marshalling there. 3.5 minutes to go. Stay low on that right side. Low on that right side. Good to go. Your closest race right now is between Keith and Steve. Steve up to the number 3. Keith in the number 4. Those
3
two separate
minutes
about
left.
3 seconds. Jump on that bottom left. Good marshal in there. That's clear. 2:45 to go. 2 wheels in the air in the center. Stay low off the table. Low off the table. Clear. Two and a half minutes left. That was a good pass there from Keith. Ooh, nice save there. 2 minutes to go. Steve and Robert now fighting for the number 2. Those two separate by about 5 seconds. That's your
2
closest
minutes
race at the moment. We got 2 minutes to go. Thank you, EJ. Much appreciated. 1:30 to go. We got your number 2 flipping there in the center. In the center. Stay low off the table. Low off the table. We got Keith, or Robert, and Steve now nose to tail. Steve takes the number 2. Robert right on his tail, coming across that left side now. We got Robert flipping on the bottom left. Steve is gonna extend his lead off of number 3. Number 3. Tom keeps that number 1. Steve, number 2. Robert, 3. Keith, 4. EJ, 5. Jason,
1
6.
minute left.
1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Forty-five seconds.
left.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds left.
Closest race right now is still between Steve and Robert, separated by 3 seconds. Oh man, 4 was up there on the bottom left. That was your number 3.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. All right, drivers,
done.
keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your
Steve,
name.
both done.
Tom, you're done. There's
Steve Weber
Steve.
done.
There's Keith. EJ.
Robert Quilter done.
Robert.
EJ done.
Keep on going, Jason. And
Jason
there's
Black done.
Jason. It's Tom, your winner, with a 27.60. Steve, your number 2, with a 26.602. Robert, your number 3, with a 26.609. Keith, your number 4, with a 25.605. EJ, number 5, with a 23.609. And Jason, your number 6, with a 21.617. 4-wheel drive, short course, A main up next with Tom, Daryl, and Brian. Marshals, may I please have Tom, or nope, I need Steve, Robert, Keith, and EJ. That's Steve, Robert, Keith, and EJ. Out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Daryl Doty.
It's like, I'm not doing that. I had
45 seconds to the start of the race.
those got me 3 times.
Brian Shutt. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see, we got Keith, we got Steve, we got Robert. There's EJ. Thank you guys for coming out quickly. Stock buggy drivers, bring your cars to tech, please, if you can. Stock buggy A-main drivers to tech, please, if you can. All right, we got Tom checked in. We're get you guys lined up.
Tom.
All right, drivers, line up on that right side. It's going to be Tom, your number 1. Daryl, your number 2. Brian, your number 3. All righty, 4-wheel drive, short course, A-main drivers, good luck. Keep it clean. Going for points here. 6 minutes. Guys, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. There's a tone. All drivers are off. We got the noisy boys. Daryl flipping it there on that right side. Brian's going to take advantage of take that number 2. Trouble there on that backside. Jump, stay low on the backside. That's your number 2. Brian taking back that number 2 spot. Daryl now in the number 3. 45 seconds down. Oh, goodness. It's going to be Tom, your number 1. And Brian, your number 2. Daryl, your number 3. Oh, Brian flipping on that tabletop still. Hello. Goodness, that was a close one. Forwards up there on the tabletop. Daryl now with that number 1 or number 2. Tom, your number 1. Daryl 2. Brian 3. My fault. Tom putting out a 25, 608. Daryl with a 22, 602. Brian with a 26, 12. Oh, no, he's gone. He is back in it. 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Nice 2-man group forming. That's going to be with Tom and Daryl. Tom about a lap ahead of Daryl. You trying to hit him?
3
Is that a
minutes
loss
left.
of power or loss of steering? Oh, we got 4 wheels up there on the left side. 4 wheels down. Once again, stock buggy to tech, please. Tom with the number 1. He's putting down a 12.78 fast lap. Daryl, your number 2, he's putting down a 12.88 fast lap. Brian putting down he put down a 13.67.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 45 to go. Oh no! Where'd he go? There he is. He's back. Always up there on that left-hand side. Good pass. Oh my goodness, what a pass.
1 minute left.
Oh my goodness, they're both gone. And they're off again. We got a minute to go. Let's have ourselves a good fight here. 45 seconds. Tom a lap ahead of number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Oh, we got Daryl flipping it there on that backside, I meant backside jump. Tom waiting for him. He
30
wants to make this a good
seconds
fight. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, we got a takedown. You deserved that.
15 seconds left.
Stock buggy drivers, 2 tech, please. That is stock buggy 2 tech, please. We have 3. We are looking for... Drivers keep on
Daryl
going.
Jody
Finish the
Gunn.
lap you're on.
Tom
There's the race. It's Tom, your winner, with a 25.601. Daryl, your number 2, with a 24.601 as well. Good race, gentlemen. Stock buggy A main with Wyatt, Tucker, Chuck, Ryan, Greg, and Randy. And marshals, can I please have Tom, Daryl, Brian, and 1 volunteer? That's Tom, Daryl, Brian, and 1 volunteer.
Ryan Kiger. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tucker Mitchell. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hell, I had him my lap, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Chuck Hayes. Wyatt Brown.
Alrighty. Greg, you gonna make it? Where is he? You're not. Are you doing 21.5? Okay, sweet. All right. We are needing one more Marshall under that Pennington Hobby Shop sign, please.
Huh? Yep.
Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, EJ, for volunteering. Thank you, sir.
Oh, goodness.
We're going to get you guys lined up on that right side with Wyatt, your number 1, Tucker, your number 2, Chuck, your number 3, and Ryan, your number 4. Your 2 qualifying rounds come to this. Let's make this race a good one. All right. Alrighty, stock buggy A-main drivers, good luck. Keep it clean. This is for points. Oh. All right. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. There's the tone. We got our race off. Ooh, contact on the left side. Good recovery. It's going to be White in the number 1, Tucker number 2, Chuck 3, Ryan 4. White in that blue and white, Tucker in the all orange, Chuck in that green and white, and Ryan in that, he's also in that white and blue. He's got that brighter blue, though, coming across that right side now. A nice 3-way battle for the number 1. We are a minute down, 5 to go. White and Tucker with a good fight there for the number 1. Chuck not far at all behind number 2. And Ryan is about 5 seconds off your number 3. An excellent race here. And we need 21.5 A-main drivers 2 tech, please. 21.5 A-main drivers 2 tech, if you can. Wyatt and Tucker still battling for the number 1, looking good out there, like a synchronized dance. Those two, that white and bright blue, or that white and darker blue, and the all orange. Thank you, Ryan. Much appreciated.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Those rumble strips being the hardest obstacle of this layout. Taking it too fast, you might get unstable and fly off. Taking it too slow, you lose time. 3.5 minutes. Wyatt and Tucker still nose to tail across that left side now. And we got Chuck about 3.2 off your number 2. And Ryan now 10 seconds off your number 3. Wyatt extending his lead now to about half a second. Still close. Oh, we got Wyatt hitting the barrier there off that tabletop. Tucker takes the lead.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. No Satale yet again between Tucker and Wyatt. Tucker taking that number 2 with taking advantage of Wyatt hitting the barrier there off that tabletop. Those two back fighting for that number 1 again. 2.5 minutes to go. Number 2 putting distance off of Chuck. Now Chuck now about 4.4 off of number 2. And Ryan now 13 off for number 3. Trouble there on the tabletop. Stay high, high on the table, high on the tabletop, high on the table. High, high, high on the table. Good lines there. Watch out for your marshal. All clear. We are all clear. Thank you, Chuck. Much appreciated. Tucker and Wyatt. Closest race of the night so
left.
far. 2 minutes to go. Wyatt, oh, almost taking the inside line. Tucker shutting the door on him. That all orange and that white and blue going at it. No, it's a tail. Almost takes that inside line off that second jump. Side by side off the back side. Oh, man. Tucker nicking the barrier there on those rumble strips. Wyatt makes a run for it. He takes the lead back. We got a minute and a half to go. Oh, we got Tucker. Stay low, Wyatt. Oh, my goodness. That is clear. Tucker taking back the lead. Driver out of track there on that front side. That is clear. Tucker taking the lead. Wyatt, he's going to be about a second behind. We got a minute 10 to go. Tucker putting on a 10.73 fast
1
lap.
minute left.
Wyatt with a 10.77. Chuck with a 10.82. Ryan with an 11.48. Wyatt now right back on Tucker's tail. Making up that room he lost, nicking the barrier there. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds
45.
left.
Keep on going. That's still plenty of time. Another good race right on Tucker's tail. Across the third jump. Around the backside.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
man, we got contact coming across that backside. Tucker taking the lead. We got 25 seconds. Wyatt now with a bit of room to make up. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
It is going to come on down to this last lap. Drivers, keep on going. Keep on going.
Ryan Kiger done.
Good. Oh,
Chuck
no.
Hayes done.
Wyatt hitting the barrier. Keep on going. All righty,
done.
drivers, there's a race.
Brown
It's
done.
Tucker, your winner with a 32.609. It's Wyatt, your number 2 with a 32.609. Finishes half a second off your leader. It's going to be Chuck, your number 3 with a 30.602. And Ryan, your number 4 with a 29.60. What a race. Good
Black.
race, gentlemen. 21.5A made up next with Andy, Randy, Greg, Steve, Keith, Jaden, Jason, and Trevor.
Steve Pope.
Randy, you
Trevor
fixed your car
Montgomery.
already? Awesome.
Randy Wells. Greg Harrell.
And marshals, man, please have Tucker, Wyatt, Chuck, and let's see. And Ryan,
minute
please.
to the
Tucker,
start of the
Wyatt,
race.
Chuck, and
Andy
Ryan.
Mitchell.
And Mom, yes, it was. Take this time to get those
45
tires
seconds
all
to the
warmed
start
up.
of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a full house. And I believe all drivers were about 1 lap between each other pace-wise, between 24 and 23 laps.
30 seconds.
This
to
is
the
going to
start
be
of the
a
race.
good race. All right, we got Wyatt, we got Ryan, we got Tucker. We are just looking for Chuck.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Weber.
Hi, Leo. Jason, you have a transponder? Jason, go ahead and cross this left side, please. Thank you, sir.
Jason Black.
There we go. All right, drivers. We're going to get you guys lined up on that right side. It's going to be Andy, your number 1. Andy, number 1. Randy, number 2. Greg, your number 3. Steve, 4. Keith, 5. Jane, 6. Jason, 7. And Trevor, 8. Tiny. That's so small. Once again, it's Andy 1, Randy 2, Greg 3, Steve 4, Keith 5, Jaden 6, Jason 7, and Trevor 8. All right, 21.5 buggy. Last race of the night. Last race of the night, excuse me. Good luck, drivers. Keep it clean. We're going for points here. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. Good luck, drivers. There's the race. We got all 8 drivers off. Oh, man, we got 4 was up there off that 3rd jump. That is clear. Contact coming across that top left. All right. We are good to go. It's going to be Andy with that number 1, Randy 2, Greg 3, Steve 4, Trevor all the way up to the number 5. Keith 6, Jaden 7, Jason 8. We got Randy taking the lead now with Andy right behind. Bumper to bumper, and Greg and Steve now join that fight. 4-way battle for the number 1, and we also got a 4-way battle for the number 4. 6 minutes, that's plenty of time. It's going to be Randy with that number 1. Andy, your number 2. Oh, Andy hitting the barrier there. Steve in the number 2 now. Oh, man, Steve also hitting the barrier. Andy taking advantage and taking back that number 2. Randy, or Steve, now you're number 3. Oh, awkward landing there off that backside jump. Stay low on the backside, low on the backside. That's clear. Thank you, Steve, for waiting on the wall, on the hole there on that bottom left. Stay high on the tabletop, high on the table, high on the table. Oh, your leader. Oh, no, get him. Good marshalling there. Very good marshalling. 4.5 minutes to go. Randy and Andy now neck and neck for the number 1. And it's going to be Greg and Steve fighting for the number 3. A very good race here. Oh, we got Greg flipping off the table. Stay high off the table, high off the table. Oh, goodness. That's clear. Stay low on the bottom right, low on the bottom right, low on the bottom right. That is all clear. Keith in the number 3 now. It's going to be Steve, your number 4, Jason 5, Greg 6, Jaden 7, Trevor 8. 3:45 to go. Trouble on the tabletop. Stay high on the table, high on the table. That is all clear. Contact coming across the left side. Thank you, Jane. Stay wide off that 3rd jump, wide off the 3rd jump. Good lines there. That's all clear. 3:30 to go. Closest race right now is between number 1 and 2. You cannot make this up. Randy and Andy separated by 0.8 seconds. Double trouble there off the tabletop. Stay low on the table. That is clear. Got a very good fight for number 1 and a good fight for number 4. Stay low on the table, low, low, low on the table. That is all clear. Randy and Andy almost wheel to wheel off that tabletop. Looking good out there.
3 minutes left.
Andy bumping into the barrier there. They lose just a bit of time. Randy's going to extend his lead now to about half a second. 3 minutes to go. Steve, that's your number 1, number 2 right behind you. Oh, we got a contact between number 1 and number 2. Oh, no, we got Andy against the rails there. That's clear. Randy now extending his lead to about a second now. And we got Keith and Steve fighting for the number 3, a spot on the podium. Keith and Steve, that's that white and brown and the all candy blue. Oh, we got in the hole on the bottom left. That's clear. We got 2 really close fights, Steve versus Keith, and then the fight for number 1, Randy versus Andy. Steve extends his lead. Oh, man, we got driver out of the track. Stay low on that front side jump. Low on that front side. That is clear. Take it, Trevor. 2 minutes to go. Yeah, Randy right behind Andy now. 143. Oh, we got 4 ways up off that rumble strip. Stay high at the rumble. Good to go. Thank you, Greg. 1:30 to go. All drivers now separated pretty well on the track. Pace-wise, it's a whole different story. Oh, man. That was a big hit. Luckily, he's in one piece. Let's see your closest fight. Once again, Andy versus Randy. Steve versus Keith. Fight for first and fight for third. 2 really good fights here. We also have Jaden and Jason fighting for the number 5. 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. $50 seconds to go. Trouble on the center.
45 seconds left.
We got Keith with the number 3, Steve 4. Oh, we got to flip there off that tabletop. Low on the table. That's good. Oh, we got Steve hitting the barrier. Oh, no, he almost takes the leader out. Keep on going. We got 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds
left.
Keith and Steve, 1 second apart. That's your closest race at the moment. Oh, we got Steve flipping there on the top right. Drivers keep rolling, keep going.
Greg Harrell done.
Keep going. Greg, you're done. Finish the lap you're on. 4 was up there off that top right
Andy
jump.
Mitchell
That's
done.
clear. Keith, you're done.
Steve Pope
Andy,
done.
you're done.
Jaden
Steve,
Black done.
Jaden, Randy,
Randy
and
Rose
Jason.
done.
All drivers
Jason
are
Black
done.
done.
It's Andy with the win with a 28.608. Randy, your number 2 with a 28.612. It's Keith, your number 3 with a 27.607. Steve, your number 4 with a 27.610. Jaden, your number 5 with a 27.612. Jason, your number 6 with a 27.614. Greg, your number 7 with a 26.60. Did you just throw the buggy? Whoa, that's crazy. He threw it to someone, so. Good racing, gentlemen. Andy putting down a 12.11 fast lap. Randy with a 12.18. Keith with a 12.26. Steve with the fastest of the race with an 11.92. Jaden, number 5, putting down a 12.1. Jason with a 12.37. Greg with a 12.35. Thank you, drivers, for joining us for another Saturday night of racing. We hope to see you guys on Wednesday for some more off-road racing to start our 3rd week for our off-road series. To our stream, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow for our Sunday on.